On a journey so far and wide was a half-assed warrior named Liam who and glue and a set of armor a level 1 caterpillar could chew through. You see, Liam just ain't the best, cause in every Final Fantasy he doesn't exceed the test. His heart of gold is determined, but skill issues are quite concerning. He ain't a warrior of light, no strong will to withhold a fight. Liam gives it his best, but in the end it's just a mess. Skill issues, oh yeah. Will he die again? I bet my whiskers on it. Liam's got a problem, don't know what to do. He's got a massive skill issue, it's shining through. He tries his best, but he can't catch a break. But we still love Liam, it's all a big mistake. He joins our game, brings us all down, but we don't mind, we'll still keep him around. He's always the last one, just can't find a way. But we still love Liam, we're here to stay. Skill issue blues, it's okay. We got your back, we're gonna win this game. Even if the odds are stacked, so hold your head up high. Don't you worry, don't be blue. You may suck at games, but we still love you. Gotta fight, gotta prove myself. Liam's in the military, king on the world. Dreamed of being first class, a soldier so strong, but destiny had other plans. It all went wrong. Dropped out, couldn't keep up the pace. Tried my best, but couldn't win the race. First class to third, ain't no glory here, but I won't surrender. I'll face all my fears. I may be third class, but I won't give up. A hero my own way. I'll rise above with a heavy heart, but a spirit that's untamed. I'll keep fighting, I won't be ashamed. I won't be ashamed. I may be third class, but I won't give up. A hero in my own way. I'll rise above with a heavy heart, but a spirit that's untamed. I'll keep fighting, I won't be ashamed. I won't be ashamed. Ultimate Final Fantasy channel we admire. He conquers all challenges. His power knows no bounds.
Hello, chat. Welcome in. Ready to continue Persona. Let's see.
All my right is
Always ready, yes. Hi, Zimsy. How's it going? Sorry if I'm a little late to the stream. Just by talking to Zoe and everything, but... Excuse me. Okay. I'm not, like, too tired right now, though, so... Not like I was yesterday. Ouch. British sleep today. Yeah. I feel like you remember how when I was first dating Ava at the beginning of this year, how I wasn't really streaming too much. I'm gonna try my best to keep my regular schedule while I'm talking to Zoe, but you know, this music is this music is good. Yeah, I love the music too. Music in this game is definitely one of the best, if not the best, you know, other than Final Fantasy, that I've ever heard. Oh. Wait, go back. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. I don't think I've seen this. Oh, no, wait, I think I have. Can't tell yet. I'll watch it anyways. Because it was supposed to be getting a relationship. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I might change my schedule. I mean, we'll see. But because actually. The girl named Zoe is a teacher, so she can't stay up too late, especially on school nights. So I might change my schedule because of that. If it gets too tough to stream on the weekends, but we'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. We'll just see as time goes on. That was cool. Anyways, right. We were gonna grind. Forgot. Yeah, just play it by ear. Exactly. I forgot we were gonna grind. I mean, right now my schedule is going to be the same, at least similar. But yeah, we'll see. I'll just post on Discord if anything changes.
ケリをつけるまでは死ねないんだ。
Having Tatsuya in the party helps with grinding, that's for sure. Yeah. And I'll get a ton of money from this, probably. If I want to grind 20 levels. I don't see myself doing that, though. Someone died, I think. Oh, no, no one did. Never mind. How are you doing, Zimzy? Are you feeling better? I hope you're doing better. Especially from yesterday, you know. If you can't beat the final boss, you can always just watch the end on YouTube. Yeah, true. God, I was so close on doing that. You know, honestly, if we had lost that P1 final boss fight that third time, I would have just said fuck it. You know, I would have actually watched it on YouTube. But somehow we won. I think either the game heard me and was taking it easy on me, or I just got lucky. Because the boss, that final boss, wasn't doing those powerful attacks not nearly as much as he was before. Or she was before. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, how about this, Zimzy? The Vukub Kakwix? I don't know how you pronounce that. For whatever it is, you told me the final boss P3 is super long too. Oh god, seriously? Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Seriously? Why? Well, I guess the good thing about it is, like, at least we only got to worry about the main character's persona and not all the main character's personas, you know? Ulala and Katsu. Thank you. This is kind of reason it's long this was. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'll find out for myself. What about P5 or P4? How are those final bosses? Well, I'm not dying at least, but my HP is still getting lower. I just need to grind in general. This people gonna start everything that's not too long ago. Okay. I mean, I'm planning on playing on safe mode and yeah, trying to get as maybe not as strong as possible, but at least decent. So I wouldn't think that would be too much of a problem. So he's do regardless, because if I remember, you what? Who I opposed to is to kill weak enemy. Oh, alright. Cool. I'm glad grinding is easy too. I mean, grinding in P1. Okay. I guess we'll find out. I mean, grinding in P1 and P2 Innocent Sin is easy. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, grinding in P1 and P2 Innocent Sin is easy. It just takes a long time, especially in P1. But however, grinding in this game is definitely the hardest because there's nowhere to grind unless you go to the next dungeon. Okay, how about the Hunab Ku, Zinzi?
Looks like it's a skill issue.
Hey, Jack, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Experience, I can tell you that you shouldn't have to grind at P4 or P5. Okay, that's... honestly, after P1 and doing all this, both games in P2, I'm very happy about that. Very late stream tonight. Yeah, but there's a reason. I'm actually talking to a girl right now, so... Balfu, Lala, Maya, okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just talking about, my streams are either going to be the same days, but they're later, or they might be different days. I don't know. I don't really know yet, so, I'll keep y'all posted in Discord, though, about what each week's schedule is most likely going to look like. Can't guarantee anything, but I do want to try to keep as consistent a schedule as possible. Especially since I've been doing it for like 2 years, 3 years now. No, I'm still gonna stream. There's no doubt about that. It's just gonna be kind of weird now. Sorry. Okay. How are you doing, Jack? Speed drama every time. Eventually, at least if I go to the. Maybe I should start P5 and then never finish it. God damn, Zimsy. Jesus. I'm sorry, I'll finish it. Oh, thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. She, That's what they're gonna say. My girlfriend's name is Zoe. Zoe seems like honestly, like one of the best people I've met so far. So hopefully that continues, you know. So I'm having a real good time, you know, just talking with her and everything. So. I hope things do go well. And it's not another fucking Ava alert. Thank you, I appreciate it. we'll see how things go in the weeks and months and hopefully years to come. So. Alright, how about Crowley? Zibsy. You're fine. All my writing friends, you make me bored. Talking that you could frozen my red line, ready for a trip to nowhere. All my writing friends, you make me bored. Yeah, should I eat my last prayer with no wine? My last let me be alive. Oh, I can't anchor Crowley? Oh. Okay. I'll just go with this then. Just fight him. Did you see my the message I sent to you on Discord about SpongeBob, Zimsy? Yeah, they doing a they have the demo out now for the new SpongeBob. It's coming up in November, actually. Wow, it's already November. Alright, how about Lucy Fugue? Yeah, I'm looking forward. I'm probably not gonna play the demo, but I'm looking forward to playing the game for sure. I want to get it the day it comes out. I believe it's November 18th, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. That would actually probably be my first game to that I'm going to play moving into my new apartment, because I'm moving on the 14th. So, yeah, probably will be. Aw, can't make him eager? The hell? Yeah. Yeah, it's, coming up, actually, 2 weeks, jeez. I'm gonna start packing probably in a week or so, but... Actually, come to think of it, I might not stream that much, honestly, in the month of November. Unfortunately. I mean, a big reason is because I'm moving, but... And there's also Zoe, and yeah, I don't... But, I mean, I'll try to stream as much as I can. Or at least not during the first half of November. Second half, probably. Once I settled in and moved and everything. You sure everyone's still packing? Okay. Oh, any plans for a birthday stream? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely doing that. As far as what I'm gonna do, or what I'm gonna stream, I mean, I could play Final Fantasy X again, honestly. It's my favorite game of all time, but depends on what I want to do. I could stream Rebirth, because I love Rebirth. But I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I had a feeling you would say that. I'm not streaming that on my birthday. You crazy? Not streaming that shit. I'll stream it around my birthday, but not on my birthday. Everybody's level 49, except for Tatsuya, of course. You know, by the time I get all my characters to level 60, Tatsuya's probably gonna be like, what, level 75 or 80? Hunaku, I believe, was Baofu Ulala Maya? Yeah. I'm surprised I remember that. I guess this is when there's not so much to remember. Same thing. Oh. When's your birthday, Zimzy? I actually don't know that. I mean, I know Jack says happy birthday every time, but... January 16th, okay. Alright. Well, that's actually, believe it or not, that's one day before my mom's birthday. Would you stream on your birthday, Zimzy? Or you could definitely play Persona 5. Oh damn, what was this? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would love to see that. You're moving as well? Did you type anything, Jack? I'm not seeing it. Or did you type spacebar? each fight I have to do this, Jesus. Maybe he has an emote that's just nothing. Or or maybe it's just magic. Can you type spacebar, actually? No, you can't. I can't. Someone casted mute on him? Yeah. He must have an emote that doesn't have anything on it. That's the only thing I can think of. Level 50. We made it to 50. Halfway there. Not going to 99. But since the recommended level apparently was 65 to 70. I mean, I won't go there by grinding here, but I want to at least get to, like, I don't know. Maybe 55, but we'll see. I might not have the patience for that. I don't know. We'll see. What's the longest you've ever grinded, Zipsy? I didn't mean it that way. I didn't even think about that, actually. Sure, if you people started at the grind, that was 3-4 hours. Okay. Alright. Well, I got another question for you. What's the longest you've ever grinded? If you know what I mean. We got a bot! This record's a class of a... And thank you, Zimsy. Speaking of grinding, we're grinding to get rid of these bots. I think I see why I'm dying. It's because some of them reflect attacks. Or reflect gunshots, I guess. This bot's gotta be grinding the tooth and anger. Yeah. Yeah, really. I mean, there's a couple times, it was like last week or maybe 2 weeks ago, that I was just fucking sick of it, honestly. And I was just like, you know, if these are real, if these are real people, like, just posting these websites or whatever, or if they're, like, not posting these websites, but, like, they're, like, posting the bots into the chat, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, if those people that are doing it could actually see my stream, I was just like... There was one point where I was just like, I just got pissed off at them. I forget what I said exactly, but... I was just like, leave me the fuck alone, you know? Like, fuck all of you bots. Regarding StreamOS, why did you rate out after each of your streaming session? Oh, because I forget. That's the whole reason. There's some times where I remember, but it's mostly because I forget. So I'm not sure this will work because I haven't straight up tested it, but maybe try banning the phrase .com. You know, that's a good idea, actually. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. How do I do that? I would think it would block links if it shows in any way, right? I don't know how to do that though. Hold on. Well, But you know, some people have posted like links in the chat, so I wouldn't want to like ban them accidentally. You know what I mean? If they're like posting clips or something. Oh, that's what the code. I see. Alright, I didn't realize that's what you meant. Yeah. Might just have to do it manually, honestly. Or, maybe I could, I don't think it'd ban the user, I think it's just not let the message go through. Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe we could ban the phrase best viewers, because that's mostly where the bots come from. Or what they say, at least. I mean, nobody would probably get banned from that, at least not likely. Except for, except for Midgar, you know, when he's just imitating it. But so testing what Tennessee will do. Yeah, yeah. I bet you it would work. Okay, how about the succubus? Zibsy. I appreciate that, Jack. And chat. Katsumaya. Oh, okay. Midgar's gonna get banned a lot. Well, honestly, he'd probably get banned a lot in general. He deserves it. Zimzy, how would you feel if this whole stream was just grinding? I think this is one of the ones where we couldn't eager. This Persona's so cool. Would be anything else. You think this, oh, really? Oh, I could? Oops. I didn't realize. I thought that was the ones I couldn't. Okay. We could actually get to level 99? No, not really. I'm not doing that, but... if I really wanted to, I could actually get to 65. Or 60. I mean, it hasn't been an hour yet, and we're getting to we're already past 50, or like 52 or so. So, I mean, it's not going bad so far. It's not taking too long of a time right now, at least. Because I think we started at, like, level 47. Right? Or something like that. 46, maybe? Praise be for fast forward. Thank the Lord. Amen. Quite a bit. So yeah, it's like at least 5 levels, I think. And I got 1.5 million gil. And actually, Tatsuya just reached 65. He wanted to play the PS1 version. Did I say that? Did I say I wanted to? I mean, at first, oh, yeah, I wanted to because it was, I think it was... Well, I remember we started it, yeah. Why did I say that again? Was there a reason? Was it because it was in English or something? And, like, the PSP one was in Japanese, but you gave me, like, a port or something? Or whatever. Whatever it's called. I actually don't remember too much. A mod, that was it. PSP version to make it English, but essential version I think it's patch 2. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's right. Yeah, I just wanted to play the PS1 because it was in English. But I appreciate you giving me this English patch for sure. Because, I mean, honestly, if I continue playing the PS1 version, who knows where I'd be right now, you know, without the fast forward. I'd probably only be like halfway through the game. Dungeon 11, yeah. There's 18, so maybe Dungeon 9 or something, you know? Because that's half. But we're on 15, I believe? I have to lean forward to fast forward on my keyboard every time I want to bring my keyboard to me, so that way I can relax here. Shit. Let's see. Are we on 16? Let me check real quick. Let's see, that's 18. That's 17. There's 16. No, we're on 15. Yeah, it's 15. Yeah. Hey, Hero, how's it going? I'm good. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, it's getting close. Yeah, I'm just grinding here. Bringing the keyboard to me is much easier. All right. How you doing? That's good. Oh, maybe it's because I'm getting charmed too. That might be another reason why I'm losing HP all the time. I didn't realize. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, happy Halloween, everyone. I haven't said that yet. Well, since I'm in an apartment, hasn't been any kids coming to our door. I forgot it was Halloween. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I don't celebrate it. I mean, I just. I love the candy, but part of it. But other than that, I don't really celebrate it. So I do kind of forget about it too. It's just like another day to me. I should have dressed as Titus, honestly, because I have the costume. The virus is about the same. Yeah, I understand. You know what I wish I had done, chat? I wish everything go alright. I just kind of slipped my mind. Yeah, yeah. I've just been lazy this week, honestly. Level 53. But you know what I wish I had, well, at least known about? Like, before COVID started, actually. I wish I had known about streaming. You know? Because streaming became, like, there are a lot more competitors now, because of COVID. And streaming was, not as popular as it is now. I actually didn't find out about streaming. I didn't even know it existed, honestly, until probably like during the COVID years, pretty much. It was after, so maybe 2021, 2022, something like that. Well, I guess that's when I started streaming. So yeah, 2022. I mean, I was putting stuff on YouTube beforehand at the time, but it was just, it wasn't much. It was just my Final Fantasy movies, that was really it. But yeah, sometimes when I look back on it, I'm like, damn, I wish I'd started before COVID hit, you know? If you had skills before. You know, it's actually been a while since someone made that kind of joke. It's like a jury is similar amount. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. And I've always had skills. I still have skills. I don't know what you're talking about. Midgar hasn't been. That's true, actually, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's been a long time, even though it probably hasn't. Because I just hear it every day. Midgar's been having a rough time lately, so that's. I mean, he's texted me. We talked about it, but that's why he hasn't been here. I don't know. I don't know if he wants it. He wants what he's going through to be made public. So I don't want to say just in case. But I mean, yeah. Y'all can text him on Discord or just regular text if he's willing to tell you. Send positive energy all the same. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Zibsy was the Lucy Fuge, one of the ones that I couldn't eager. Okay. Oh, I can? Oh, okay. You remind me what it was again? Or who it was again? Okay, Ulala Maya Katsu, okay. Well, it did not end up working out. That's alright though. I almost had him. Oh, guess what, chat? Since we finished Tactics, I'm actually, in progress of, making the English and Japanese movie versions. Like, you know, just the cutscenes and everything. Like I've done with, all the other Final Fantasies. So, I'm definitely gonna try to have that out as soon as possible. I'll definitely have more time when, you know, it's the holidays. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, but it might. The only Final Fantasies that I still want to make a movie out of, assuming YouTube will let me, is the original Dissidia and 11. And we're in the process of doing that right now. But I need to play 11 again, though, soon. It's been a little while. Since all the games came out. Into 54. We're actually getting to 55 quicker than I thought we would, so... Maybe I will get to 60. You know what you should do, Zimsy? Make a movie out of all the Personas. Well, at least the mainline ones. I can bet you. You thought about it? Yeah, yeah. I can bet you that. I think it's a good chance that actually nobody's ever done it before. And if there are people that have done it, it's like a select few, you know. But yeah, I mean, but because you know, it was the same with Final Fantasy. People have made movies about like individual Final Fantasies, but nobody has ever done all of them. You know, so I was, and I think I still am, honestly, the only channel that has all the movie versions of Final Fantasy, or at least I'm in the process of doing it. But I've got most of them done. So I bet you it's the same with Persona. There are probably some that done like only like one, maybe two, but nobody's ever done all of them. You know. I can bet you that's not on YouTube. Okay. This one you could eager, right? The Vakub Coquix? Vukub? Vukub Coquix? Caquix? I don't know. Oh, that concert, okay. I don't remember which enemies were the ones that you couldn't. But anyways, yeah, you could definitely do that, Zimsy. I bet. And the process of doing these movies is not hard. It's not. It's just long. Because you gotta actually take the time to play the game and record it. Record every cutscene. Well, at least every important cutscene. And editing is pretty simple, actually. It's just that can also take a long time. But it could take a short time depending on how long you want to make it. Level 54. Oh, I made him happy. I think that was right. Yeah. It's a dark and scary night. Grinding my victory. Oh yeah. I'm grinding just to scare y'all. I am evil. Nice. Jack, do y'all celebrate Halloween where you are? level 55. Could you make the succubus eager? Is that one of the ones that you can't? This could be the Halloween theme events here and then. Oh, okay. Well, if you were to dress up as any character, what would you dress up as, Jack? I'm sure Zimzy would dress up as a Persona character. You can't? Okay. No point then. Guess I'm just scaring away. Is that a Persona character? That I don't know yet? Okay. Let's say vibes project. Really? Okay. Well, I'll probably like him then. Yeah. Joker. Yeah, that's a good one. You know what I want? I had the costume for Titus, but I want the sword for Titus. You know, the blue ones with that's like, with the bubbles inside of it, or whatever. I want that fucking sword. That sword is... If they made one like that, I would love it more than the Buster Sword. Way more. I've been carrying it around with me everywhere I go. Well, no, I might actually keep it in a safe place so that no one takes it. After showing it off or something. You know which sword I'm talking about, chat? That's the exact name of the sword. I remember like a bluish kind of weapon to this too. Yeah, the exact name. I don't remember. I don't know. Something I should know, but I don't. Brotherhood. Yes, yes. That's it. I recognize that name immediately. I don't remember his celestial weapon. Yeah, Brotherhood is, like, in my opinion, the greatest looking sword ever. It's a pretty good sword just in general, but to get you through a lot of the game. But in my opinion, I think it's the greatest looking sword ever in a Final Fantasy. Any Final Fantasy. Buster Sword is nice, it's like iconic, it's classic, but it's also like just a plain sword pretty much. I mean, besides the materia that's in it. The Brotherhood, however, is like so creative, you know? Like it's shaped in a unique way. I mean, like I said, it's got that bubbles inside of it, or whatever that is, like, you know? That looks like it's, like, a live sword, you know, or something. I wish I could have that fucking sword. Or if that existed, I don't know if it does. Level 56! 56, Zibsy! I actually might get to 60. It is. I noticed it is starting to get a little bit slower, but it's still not terrible with the fast forward option. Something in my eye. Hold on. Right, Crowley is the other one. Now I remember. I couldn't eager. Maybe I could get to like 58 or something. I don't know. I honestly might make this stream just a grinding stream. Yeah. It would be nice to get my stats to 60, though. Y'all doing good in chat? Doing great. That's good. Got to level 57. Actually, I think we still went up around like 5 levels, right? Or at least we're going to by the time we reach the second hour of our stream. I think we are, but I'm not sure. Have your lunch. This is probably what I think I was talking about yesterday while I watch. What thing was that again? Oh, was that your project that you were talking about? Yeah, we've definitely made good progress. Yeah, for sure. I went up 12 levels. Yeah, so we have gone up 5 levels. Or no, I went up 11 levels. But still. We'll definitely be ready for next week. Right. Well, what is that for, Zibzy? Is that like for school or work or anything like that? Or is it just a hobby? Find the average difficulty of all Guitar Hero songs could have wrong word for full name. Oh, really? Nice. I like that. You know, I was actually thinking about playing. Speaking of, I was thinking about playing Guitar Hero 4 soon, and finishing that finally. Let's do the 850 songs and take it a bit. Oh god, 850 songs, Jesus. Yeah, it's one of my favorites as well. 3 and 4, I think, are my favorites. And then once I'm done with Guitar Hero 4, I'll finally be able to give you back your guitar, Zimzy. I still need to give this back to you. I appreciate you letting me have it, though. Or borrow it. I mean, it was a lot of fun playing Guitar Hero again. Always love to share my hyperfixations. You're playing this Persona right now for a reason. You know, I just remember, I was thinking of you earlier today. About, like, what you used to do, like, what, not just you, but everybody used to do in school. But I forgot what that was now. God damn it. I just had, like, a flashback memory. I'm probably never gonna think of it. Excuse me. For some reason, I just remember, you, back in middle school, you knowing all the words to the theme of Big Bang Theory. Because I remember you like, proved it to me once, and a couple other people in, like, homeroom or something like that. I don't know why I remember that specifically, but I just do. Good do it. Let's see. Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state. Nearly 14 billion years ago, expansion started. Wait. The Earth began to cool, the Autotrophs began to drool, Neanderthals began to... we built the pyramids, math, science, history, unraveling the mystery. It all started with the Big Bang Bang. I remember most of it. Even though it's been a while since I've seen that show. I wish I could remember the other thing that you used to do. I'm probably never gonna think of it again, though. Yeah. We built. Okay, I see. See, you do remember. So, yeah. You remember who else was there when you were singing that? Because I just remember you singing that, and that's all. I don't remember who else was there. I remember there was like at least one other person there, but I don't remember who it was. Oh, Bradley said it. Oh, I completely forgot about him. Oh, it's been a long time. Holy shit. It's been a long time since I've seen him. That's probably the last time I saw him, honestly. And remembered about him. I totally forgot about him. You have a good memory. I wonder what he's doing nowadays. I have not seen him. I have not heard anything about him at all. So, like, I have no idea where he is, what he's doing. I always wanted to be a firefighter. I think you guys should be. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, right? I do remember him mentioning something about that, or maybe he. I think I saw him one time wear the firefighter hat or the helmet, but I'm not sure. That actually makes a lot of sense, though. Yeah, I do seem to remember that. Excuse me. It's like a junior fighter at the time or something like that. Oh, okay, okay. That's probably why I saw it. Him wearing a hat. Okay. I never, I don't think I ever talked to him, at least not that much. It was actually kind of the same with you, honestly, Zimzy. I don't remember talking to you too much back in school. But, I mean, then again, we weren't really in any of the same classes, you know? He has a wife and kids now, is living the American dream, is this... Really? Wife and kids now, huh? Well, good, good for him. Level 59. Oh, I'm actually getting to level 60. Holy shit. Good to talk to. I just remember you being really smart and really funny. Oh, really? Really? Oh, well, thank you. You're making me blush, Zimzy. Like, seriously, I didn't think you'd say that. Holy shit. I would have thought you would more likely say I was really quiet or something. Because I felt like I was really quiet back in school. But thank you, I appreciate that. This is probably a guy with a cool persona. People got not time for Skillet. Wow. Were you even playing Persona at the time? Hey, you didn't talk too much, but almost every time you did, it was something funny. Really? Really? I do not remember that. I just remember being quiet. Like, seriously, I just remember being quiet. I discovered Persona until 2018. Oh, really? 2018-ish, okay. Was I really? I gotta be honest, Simsy, you made me feel pretty good. Like right just now. Hey, level 59. I think back in school, Tim told me that, like, because Bradley had that kind of, like, I'm gonna make fun of you because we're friends kind of personality. When he had said something, when he'd say something to you, throw it right back at him. Really? Huh. I do not remember that at all. I did that, huh? Okay. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember talking to Bradley at all. Like, hardly ever. But, like, I knew, like, he was there. Well, now I know he was there. I don't remember that. Wow. Well, I'm glad I did. Level 59, yeah. Oh, right, what was I gonna say? Oh, Tim told me, like, back at school, I think you and him hung out a lot. Like, a lot more than we did. I guess because y'all were both percussion, right? In band? If I'm not mistaken? Which is same age. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're the same age. We're just like a few months... No, we're only actually 1 month apart from each other. Me and him and Chris J. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Okay. And then Chris J, yeah. Yeah. I talk with Chris a little bit from time to time. But I didn't really talk with him that much either because I hardly had any classes with him. You know, honestly, I hardly had any classes with any of you guys. Like, all my classes were always with people I didn't know. It was always, like, new people, and I was like... And, like, it was... I would say full names... Yeah, I understand. I felt like I was the only one, too. Because, I mean, it seemed like you and Tim and, like... I don't know if you remember Nick S. It seemed like all you guys were always in the same classes together, and I was like, why am I not in the same class as you guys? It's because you were in the smart class. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I don't know about that, though, honestly. I mean, Tim and Nick has always told me they had, like, 4.0 GPAs and everything in, like, high school. I've always only had, like, a 2.8 or something like that. I don't know about middle school. I think in middle school I did get pretty good grades. I probably had, actually, come to think of it, I think I probably had a higher than 3.0 GPA. If they were to keep track of GPAs back then. But... yeah, in high school it wasn't, I mean, it wasn't that great. I think it was like 2.8. Or maybe I'm thinking of college. It was around there, anyways. Surprised me in the least that they had that high grade. Yeah, yeah. But honestly, Zimzy. Well, I'm not surprised at Tim having those high grades. But honestly, with Nick, I don't know if you know Nick S, but honestly, with Nick, I was very surprised. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You hung out a bit, okay. It's because, the reason why I was surprised, because, like, Nick would always make... Nick always seemed like he... I don't know if he acted dumb, or if he... maybe he just acted dumb. But, when we always hung out, it was like I was... It just got to the point where I was very surprised that he had a 4.0 GPA, or at least close to it. You know, I did not think he was that smart. Like, he certainly didn't act like it, at least not to me. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. How does King go to the mix with you guys? He is very much older than myself. Well, Midgard joined the chat, like, at the beginning of my second year of streaming, so, I mean, we just became good friends after that, so... Just like you, Jack. Midgard didn't go to school with us or anything. I know exactly what you mean. Okay, okay, yeah. So that wasn't just me. Okay. That's good to know. Who's actually just immature says it. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. On it. Yeah. I would never have guessed that. Because, I mean, he would say some stupid shit, you know? Like, I guess he was joking. It was always hard for me to tell, honestly, but... Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you know what I mean. I'm really glad that wasn't just me. I mean, yeah. I can still remember laughing at some of the jokes that... Well, I guess, yeah. Some of the stuff that he would say. At the time I didn't know if they were jokes or not, or if he was serious, but... Yeah, it was pretty funny. I mean, Nick's pretty funny, honestly. Although I don't hang out with him anymore. You know, Nick was pretty funny, actually, but he, like, If this is yeah, yeah, exactly. After high school, Nick kind of changed. Like he was. I don't know if you remember Anthony R. or what's his name, Logan W. I believe. But he was more hang out with them, and I didn't really care for them too much, especially Logan. But he would always hang out with them, and so his sense of humor kind of changed. After that, you remember you were cool with him. Yeah, I wasn't really a huge fan of him, honestly. I mean, Anthony, I was more okay with, but Logan, I wasn't really a huge fan of him. But when Nick started hanging out with him a lot, that's when I just stopped hanging out with him, honestly. I don't know what it was about them. I don't really remember too much, but yeah. It's just his sense of humor changed, and I was just like, eh. He wasn't really the same person to me. I say Logan and I were cool, but he was kind of a dick. Yeah, yeah. I didn't really have too many classes with him, which honestly I was fine with. You remember, Brendan? Oh god, what's his last name? God damn it. Brendan B, that's it. I don't know if you know him. He actually has come into the chat a couple times. Not recently, but... He actually came a lot when I was playing the original God of War series. Oh, you don't know? Okay, never mind then. I remember hanging out with him and some of his friends in high school. I'm fine with Brendan. I like Brendan, actually. It was actually just the people that he hung out with I wasn't a huge fan of. Like, one of them was named Kevin. I didn't like him too much. I forget his last name, though. Kevin was like an Asian dude. Kind of a big guy. A couple other people, but I don't remember who they were. Ooh, we're getting to level 60 now. I think I know Kevin didn't really talk to them. Yeah. There was one point where we would... oh my god. There was one point where, like, me and him would just solve Rubik's Cubes, like, during class. And the teacher knew about it, and she never really did anything about it. Even when she was teaching, he was just solving Rubik's Cubes. He wasn't even paying attention. I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck? I mean, we had like a phase of just doing Rubik's Cubes all the time. Original fidget toy, yeah. You never saw those yet, yeah. I mean, I can. Only reason I can is though is just probably because of that, actually. But I just looked on YouTube what the strategy was and just kept on practicing that algorithm over and over. Until eventually it became second nature. Do you remember, you want to talk about girls? You remember any girls from high school? Or middle school or whatever? Yeah. Hey, we got to level 60 on everybody! Yay! Woo! Look at that, Zinzi, chat. We got to level 60! Woo! GG! And Tatsuya is level 69. Nice. You remember any girls from school, Zimzy?
We're getting too horny, chat.
Nice timing. I was gonna say, we were talking about I was the same. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. I remember Alyssa L, yeah. Alyssa L, yeah. Alexa, oh. Yeah, you don't have to tell me her last name, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, they were... I never really saw Alyssa L too much. I think I saw her like once or twice. I did see Alexis more. I don't know her last name either. But yeah, I remember Alexis. She was pretty. That's for sure. No, that wasn't it. That was it. Okay. That's a Huggy. Oh, really? Nice. I actually saw her Instagram just today, and saw what she looks like. At least I didn't look at the date, but at least recently, she still looks the same as she did in school. Yeah, that is a coincidence. Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? I mean, she still looks the same, just older. Yeah. One girl that, actually me and Tim both had a huge fucking crush on. Like, it was... Like, both of us were, like, could never talk to her, honestly. That's true, Jack, that's true. Absolutely. But, I don't know if you, know her, Zimzy, but it was, Andrea M. Unfortunately, she's got at least a boyfriend now, if not a husband. But Andrea M was like, oh, like she was fucking hot. I mean, I'm sorry, but she just was. But thanks if you mentioned her before. Maybe. Maybe. Made this Andrea special. She was... I mean... Well, I mean... Well, we never really talked to her. So, I mean, like, I can't describe really any details too much, but, let's see. She did have a nice. She did have a nice smile. She really did. She was just one of those people that, you know, when you just had a crush on in high school. Like every time you saw her, you know. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Zimzy had to start playing Persona, yeah, that's true. So, you just started Persona 7 years ago. So yeah, you'd have to be in college to find a Persona person. Hey, reached level 70. Nice. Oh, don't test me on this. My memory's not that great, just in general. College, what's that? I know you're out of the country, Jack. I know that. Somewhere in Europe. That's probably as close as I can get. It'll reviewed. I know, I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I know that too, yes. I feel terrible. I'm way up. Wait, what? Am I thinking of someone else? Well, let's see. Australia is Cinta. I know that. Close to Australia, isn't it? Close to Australia. Really? Somewhere in Asia. You got it? Yeah, I must be thinking of something else. I could swear. Never mind. Well, New Zealand's part of Australia. Right? So we specialize in math. Did I see something nerdy or something? I'm roughly 6 to 7 hours away from Australia, an island near the equator. Really? Very, very small island? I was thinking, my first thought was Hawaii, but I don't think that's it. 6 to 7 hours away from Australia, an island near the equator. I wouldn't have any idea. I don't know the islands. You're gonna have to tell me, Jack. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can guess it. Singapore. Oh. Oh, okay. Singapore, huh? Okay. Really? I'm sure you've told me that. I know you have told me that before, but. Okay. I'm going to implant this into my brain now. You ready? Singapore. Jack is from Singapore. Jack is from Singapore. Jack is from Singapore. Jackalicious. Delicious Jackalicious is from Singapore. The tasty Jackalicious delicious Singapore friend is from Singapore. Okay. Let's get into okay. I can't guarantee anything, but I mean, my memory is like I remember some weird stuff, but I don't remember most things, unfortunately. It's just how my brain works. Maybe that's how a math brain works, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I would never have guessed it, either. What's Singapore like, Jack? I've never been there. I've only seen the Mario Kart version of Singapore. We're still leveling up, not badly, honestly. Okay. Very expensive, but very safe most of the time. It makes sense, yeah. Doesn't it have... Isn't the city, like... very luminous? That's what I heard, at least. Level 61. Yeah. sure you guys know about Marina Bay Sands, but it looks like it's a big ass ship on the roof. Oh, you know, I did see that once. Yeah, yeah. On like a picture of Singapore, but yeah, I remember it looking really cool. Yeah. I would like to stay, or if not stay there, then at least see it, you know, one day. Singapore would actually be a really good vacation trip for sure. I think my mom wants to go there too, one day. You must have like a high-paying job, Jack. If it's very expensive over there. Well, that made it easy. Yeah. How much is like a drink in terms of like US dollars? If you were to like get a drink from a vending machine or something. Assuming you guys have those over there. You know what I haven't done, Zimzy? I have not saved. Like, at all. So let's save. Yeah, really. God, that would fucking piss me off. I didn't even think about saving until just now. Depends on location. As you're somewhere in the business area, prices go up insanely. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, I mean, vending machines, it's the same here, honestly. Although, vending machines, even around where me and Zimzy are, can still be fucking expensive. But I think in the city, it's like a water bottle is like, what, $5 or something like that? $4 or $5? If you were to get it at, like, the airport or something. And that's ridiculous, by the way. It's too fucking expensive. But even if you were to go to a sports game too, it's like around the same price, I believe. I could be off a little bit, but it's somewhere around that. Yeah. Somewhat a similar experience. Okay. Okay. You know what we need to do? What we need to do, chat? Work remotely from either America or Singapore, and then just live in Japan. Japan is insanely cheap. Probably one of the cheapest countries out there. Level 62. Yeah. Wow, we haven't even reached the 3-hour mark and we're at level 62. I wonder if it just goes like this. Like it doesn't. The leveling up doesn't seem to be getting any slower. Not too much, anyways. So I wonder if it's just keeping on like this all the way to level 99. Love your sushi, yeah. Honestly, if that really were to happen, if we were to work remotely and live in Japan, the pay that we're getting now would be like rich in comparison. Well, maybe not rich, but at least like, it would be the kind of pay where you're comfortable with. You know what I mean? Instead of trying to, you know, work as much as possible to try to get to comfortable level, you know, if that makes sense. So what American game show you used to watch today? What's that? Wheel of Fortune. Nice, nice. Yeah, did y'all know? Well, I'm sure since you watch it, Jack, you probably know, but Pat Sajak's not on there anymore. He retired finally after like 50-something years on Wheel of Fortune. Now it's fucking what's his name? Ryan Seacrest. Honestly, when I heard that Ryan Seacrest is now the host of Wheel of Fortune, I was like, wow. The host of American Idol is now the host of Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Ryan Seacrest is an interesting choice, yeah. I was like, really? Why him? This pad doesn't feel like Wheel of Fortune and Ryan hosting. Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen any of the episodes with Ryan hosting, but I did watch the last episode with Pat Sajak. It was pretty emotional, honestly. Like, it really was. You know, everybody, like Vanna White and I think a couple other people, I don't remember who, made their like goodbyes to Pat Sajak, and Pat Sajak made like a whole speech like in front of, you know, the audience and everything. It was pretty emotional. It really was. I mean, especially since he's been on there for 50 whatever years. I think it's 51 or something like that. God, man. I mean, sure, Americans. I think this was this. Yeah. Oh. No, I'm not so sure. I mean, it's like Alex Trebek leaving Jeopardy, you know? Oh, he did? Oh, I thought he left. I didn't know he died. Oh, shit. I mean, I don't watch Jeopardy that much. I mean, I watch Wheel of Fortune way more, but not so much anymore, but... Bob Barker retired. Yeah, yeah. Cancer got really? Wow. I did not know that. Huh. You know, I'm just not looking forward to the day when Steve Harvey leaves Family Feud. You know, 'cause I fucking love Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey is like one of the most one of my most favorite comedians ever. I mean, he's so fucking funny. He's so hilarious, in my opinion. How about Price is Right? Is that game show still running in the U.S.? I think it is, yeah. I haven't watched that show too much, though. I don't really know much about that, except for how to play the game, but... It's kind of the same with AFV, in a way. Like when he had Bob Saget and Tom Bergeron. Now you got Alfonso Ribeiro, or whatever his name is. Who's also the host of Dancing with the Stars, which is kind of silly, but... Y'all ever watch Family Feud? Chat? With Steve Harvey, at least. I haven't watched any shows with the previous host before him, but... Every now and then, I like watch Chicago reacting to funny answers on YouTube. Yeah, I watch those all the time. That's the only thing I can watch, honestly, because I don't have cable or anything, but... You see him too, Jack? Nice, awesome. Dude, like, he is so fucking funny. I mean, he really is. Especially his reactions. Something about him, I don't know what it is. But I mean, his reactions to, like, if someone... Like, especially the, kind of personal questions between husbands and wives, or just something like that. Like, what's... For example, like, what's unattractive about a guy, and the contestants say, like, that they're bald, or they got big lips, or something like that. Or mustache. Or Steve just reacting to stupid-ass answers. Nick your grandma. Or if when he screams, he's like, ah! Or, I can't go as high as him, but... There was one that just... there are a couple actually that just I just could not stop laughing. Like, it was so fucking funny. Like, I can think of one right now where the question was like, what do you do when there's no toilet paper in the restroom? And one of the answers on the board was wash off in the sink. And Steve Harvey made such a hilarious action. Was like, wash off in the sink? How would you like to walk in a public toilet and see somebody with their ass just hanging in the sink? That shit was that shit made me laugh so fucking hard. Like, I could not stop laughing for what felt like 2 fucking hours. Like, that's how funny it was with his reaction to that and everything. This one was rent free in my head. The naked grandma. Because, you know why it was so funny? Because he said it so well. And just imagine if you actually did walk into just a public restroom, like in the airport or whatever, and you saw someone just putting their bare ass in the sink and trying to wash it off. Steve Harvey is like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, they were out of toilet paper up when I just had to wash off in the sink. Wouldn't want to see that here. Yeah. Wouldn't want to see that here. Yeah, the naked grandma, yeah. Yeah, with that, he's like, I know you're right, but what are the chances that you rob a house and you walk in and your grandma naked? Naked! I'm not even sure if I can say naked. I guess that's how you say it. What are the chances? Just imagine if a robber was robbing someone's house, just saw a naked girl. just, I would just fucking run away at that point. Home resident or something like that. Yeah, they. Yeah, sometimes they like to do the general answer, you know. I mean, technically it is a home resident, but. That's who gave that prestige react. Yeah. Sometimes I think they do it on purpose, honestly, just to see like how Steve would react. There was another one where it was like, I forget what the question was. I forget what the question was, but one of the answers was like, one of the answers she said like a porn star, and it wasn't really a great answer for that question, whatever it was, but it showed up as a ding on the board, and it said actor/comedian, and Steve's reaction was like, really? An actor? Have you ever seen a porn video? It's some of the worst acting in history. Just thinking about this. Yeah, he's not wrong at all. It's just so funny because how true it is, you know. Even just thinking of Steve's reactions just making me cry, crying and laughing right now. Steve Harvey is like the best comedian ever, in my opinion, or at least one of the best. There, I could think of a couple more, honestly. There's another one. His question was, name a word or phrase that follows the word pork. And one of the answers was cupine. Like pork cupine. And Steve's, yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Jack. Steve's reaction was like, pork. He said cupine. Cupine. This is the greatest answer I've ever heard. I need to watch those again, honestly. They have like... Zeus fairly good answer, yeah. I remember one of them was country as hell. And it was so funny because she was like that. It's like I think one of the questions was like, name a place where people like to make love or something like that. And she said with that country accent, outdoors in the shed. And Steve was like, this is such a country ass answer. Or something, yeah. It was something like that. They do have, like, season marathons, at least of the first 5, maybe 6 seasons, on YouTube. They actually have a Giga Marathon, they call it a Giga Marathon, of season 1 through 3, all in one video. And it's like a 9-hour long video of just comedy, and Steve's reactions to everything, and all throughout season 1 through 3. And I know they have season 4 and 5, I don't know if they have season 6 yet. Maybe not, but I'm sure they will eventually. I love the celebrity family feuds too. One of my favorites actually is the Scrubs reunion on Family Feud. Have you guys ever seen that? You've never seen Scrubs? Oh. How, Zimzy? How have you not seen Scrubs? You haven't seen any celebrities from it? Oh, really? I can understand that, but how have you never seen Scrubs, Zimzy? Scrubs is just such a great show. Yay, level 63. Nice. You gotta watch Scrubs as soon as possible. Out the door, just in time. Head down the 405. Got to meet the new boss by 8 a.m. It's been a while. It's actually been a little while. I don't remember the words exactly, but. Know what I've been told. You gotta work to feed the soul. I can't do this on my own. No, I know I'm no Superman. Sorry. Have you at least heard the theme song, Zimzy? Does it stream anywhere? I have to check on that actually. I'm sure it does. I can't do this all on my own. No, I know I'm no Superman. Let's see. Oh wow, it's actually less streaming services than I thought, honestly. But it's Hulu or Disney Plus, or I'm sure Amazon Prime if you have that. But I'm not sure if you have to rent that. But looks like Hulu is probably your best bet. Okay, yeah. Let me check just to make sure. I will tell you though, Scrubs Season 1 is, it's okay. I mean, with Season 1, you kind of have to get used to it, if that makes sense. But then once you get past Season 1, the show is fucking great. I mean, it's one of the... It's like one of the best shows ever. Yeah, it is on Hulu. Awesome. I'm gonna add that to my stuff, actually. I didn't realize it was on here. It was on... I will say this, though. It was on for 8 seasons. But there is a 9th season, but it's not... The show was supposed to end... technically the show ended on Season 8, in my opinion. And with Season 9, it's like they tried to remake it, if that makes sense. With, like, different characters and everything, so it's not the same. So I wouldn't recommend Season 9, honestly. Oh, I already have it in my stuff. Cool. I don't remember doing that. Okay. It's like one of those... Even though it's made by, like, similar people, not all the same people, but some of the same people, it's not good. Like, Season 9 is not good, in my opinion. And I think a lot of people agree on that. And I think they should have just ended it at Season 8 and then just left that at that, you know? Dude, you know, there are a few shows like that, yeah. Dude, you know, the end of Season 8, I will tell you, Zimzy, like, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but the end of Season 8, it is so fucking emotional when they say their goodbyes. Or when the show says goodbye, you know, it has that finale. And everything. It was like, it's like one of the most emotional scenes I've ever seen in any shows. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, it gives me goosebumps every time. It makes me cry every time, honestly. It is like one of the most emotional... It is one of the most emotional scenes ever. Like, holy shit. Like, they did a great job at saying goodbye to the show and everything. The best job ever, in my opinion. What are the sitcoms have you guys watched? Seinfeld, yeah. I actually have not seen Seinfeld. I need to watch that. That's one of the very few sitcoms that I have not watched. I've seen Everybody Loves Raymond, Friends, some old sitcoms like the Dick Van Dyke or the Andy Griffith Show, Family Matters with Urkel. Anyways. I've seen the Golden Girls. Golden Girls is fucking funny. I remember when I first watched Golden Girls, I didn't think it would be that great. Because... I guess I just kind of judged a book by its cover, you know? Just looking at the title and seeing the the picture, like, on the cover and everything, I was like, is this show really going to be that great, or is it going to be like a... kind of like a... I guess you'd call it like a chick flick kind of thing. But no, that show is fucking great. That show is fucking hilarious. One of the best sitcoms out there, without a doubt. Love Kramer from Seinfeld. I've heard that, actually. My mom watched Seinfeld, and she said the same thing to me. I've seen, like, part of it, just a tiny part of it, where, like, I know, like, the main character does, like, stand-up comedy at the beginning of every episode, if I'm not mistaken, right? And then it actually goes into the show after that. Just not realizing I've only seen a lot of sitcoms, yeah. My favorites are definitely... probably Golden Girls, Family Matters, Friends. I love Everybody Loves Raymond too, but well, honestly, all the sitcoms I mentioned, I love. I love Andy Griffith's show from season 1 to 5 when it was black and white. You know, once it got to color and without Don Knotts, it wasn't the same. You know? I think there's actually a stand-up comic in real life. Usually the video does at the beginning of the episode. It has something to do with the episode. Ah, I see. Okay. Makes sense. I do need to watch Seinfeld. I've said that before, but I've never actually done it. Ed loves Andy Griffith. You would say agree with what you just said about the color episode. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, Don Knotts is really what made the show. I mean, Andy Griffith is great, but it was really Don Knotts. You know what I mean? without him, and once it got to the color episodes, it's just like it wasn't even really that funny anymore. Honestly, it was just like a show that I don't know how to explain it. Who says he raised us based on the life lessons Andy gave Opie? Nice. There's a... Oh yeah, I have seen that 70s show, yeah. That 70s show, I thought was okay. There were some characters I did love in that show, but it wasn't my favorite sitcom in the world. I have not seen I Love Lucy. That's another sitcom I haven't seen the other 3 shows that you mentioned, but I have heard of them. Now it's stuck in everyone's heads forever. I haven't seen Malcolm in the Middle. 2.5 Men, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I think 2.5 Men was also okay. It's not my most favorite sitcom, personally. I know it's some people's, but I honestly love Big Bang Theory much better. I think Big Bang Theory was fucking great. That was definitely one of my favorite sitcoms as well, especially Sheldon, you know. Sheldon is definitely what makes the show, in my opinion. I also have not seen How I Met Your Mother, but I have seen, I've seen The Middle. I think The Middle is a fucking great show. I've seen, what's it called? God damn it. Modern Family. I think Modern Family is also a great ass show. I have not seen Home Improvement. I've never seen The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I do want to watch that. I've seen Married with Children. Married with Children, I think, is an okay show as well. It's not one of my favorite sitcoms ever. I think, honestly, the main character, I forget his name, Ed something. It's not Ed Sheeran, but Ed something. But I think him being in Modern Family, I think Modern Family is a better show than Married with Children, honestly. Just because the thing I didn't like about Married with Children was it used a lot of physical humor, if that makes sense. I'm not a huge fan of physical humor when there's like violence of any kind, or if someone could like actually get hurt seriously from something, you know. That kind of thing is just not really that funny to me. I've seen Frasier though. Frasier I love. And actually, they did a reboot of Frasier, and I actually love that sitcom as well. It's just like the old ones. I've also seen Cheers. I really like Cheers. I love Frasier, and the old and the new one, honestly. See most of Big Bang Theory if you didn't guess that story earlier. And a bit of 2.5 Men, yeah. I haven't seen Third Rock from the Sun. I've seen Will and Grace. I like that show, especially Jack and Karen. It really should have been called Jack and Karen, in my opinion. Will and Grace was not really my most favorite characters ever. Jack and Grace were fucking... Jack and Karen, not Grace. Jack and Karen were fucking funny. That's for sure. They were definitely the funniest on that show. I haven't seen the Drew Carey show. I haven't seen the Brady Bunch. Oh, Al Bundy. Right. Is that his real name? Oh, Ed O'Neill's the actor. Okay, yeah. Ed O'Neill, yeah. Yeah, I think Ed O'Neill was definitely better in Modern Family than he was in Married with Children. I think the show is funnier. That's what I meant to say. Oh, I wouldn't know anything about animated sitcoms, honestly. I've just been watching real life sitcoms. Simpsons? I haven't seen The Simpsons. I mean, I've seen a couple episodes, and they were actually pretty funny. The episode that I've seen the most is actually the Japan one, when they go to Japan. Just because my dad showed it to me. That episode is pretty funny, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't know any of the... I wasn't a huge fan of Family Guy. I mean, they had some funny moments, but I wasn't, like... I wasn't, like, wanting to watch every episode of that show. I wasn't a huge fan of Futurama, either. I watched an episode of The King of the Hill once, like, years ago, so I don't really remember anything about that. You've seen every episode of Family Guy? This guy, really? I mean, Family Guy, they do have some funny moments, so I'll definitely give it that. Because it's made me laugh a few times, but... it's not something I would watch, personally. It's like Rick and Morty. Like, they do have some pretty funny moments, but... that's not a show I would watch, like, on my own. I haven't seen Flintstones or Jetstones. Los Americos, yeah, I haven't seen, those. So far, 4 years, very glad SpongeBob. Well, yeah, I've seen SpongeBob. I'm actually watching it right now. Not right now, but, you know. I forgot how funny SpongeBob is, honestly. How funny SpongeBob can be. I remember watching it as a kid, and like even watching it as an adult, you know, it's still pretty funny. Like, I still love watching that show. I haven't heard of anything else that you mentioned. I watched Rugrats when I was very little, but I don't remember any of it. I even had a cup with Rugrats on it, believe it or not. But I couldn't tell you anything about it. I haven't seen those. I haven't heard of those. I've seen a bit of Rick and Morty, yeah. That's another thing, is the Rick and Morty is like the same with Married with Children for me. It's just, well, except it's more, you know, mature with blood and everything, but it's just that all that physical violence and that physical humor it's not something I like, honestly. I don't see what's so funny about it. Or I don't see the entertainment of it. I just don't like that kind of thing. That's why I usually watch sitcoms that don't have that kind of stuff, usually. Was Rugrats just a touch before our time? I don't know. Wouldn't have any idea. Way to go. I did watch Fairy Oddparents when I was a kid. Yeah, Danny Phantom. Like a lot of some Nickelodeon shows. Yeah. I did watch some of that when I was a kid. It was like Timmy Turner or something like that. Jimmy Neutron, yeah. There's a lot of fucking shows. There's no way I could watch all of it. I wouldn't know anything about anime anyways, honestly. I haven't really seen any anime, believe it or not. Yeah. Care Bears, oh god, I haven't heard that in a long time. You were more a Cartoon Network kid, really? So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you're broke. Your love's life's BOA. DOA? Not BOA. DOA. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year. But I'll be there for you. When the rain starts to pour, I'll be there for you. Like I've been there before, I'll be there for you. 'Cause you're there for me too. Sorry. I need to watch Friends again, it's been a while. I actually had the complete collection on disc. I fucking love Friends. It was like my favorite sitcom ever. Friends was like all I watched during a certain period of time. Yeah, best had to start animated revision. Yeah, yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Hanna-Barbera. I did watch when I was a kid, Drake and Josh and iCarly, actually. I haven't seen any Scooby-Doo though. Which is a little surprising to me, honestly. 64! 64, Zimzy. Yeah. I really like Drake and Josh, honestly. It's a shame that they didn't do more seasons. But, I really liked iCarly when I was a kid, too. Although I probably wouldn't watch that now. I would still watch Drake and Josh, though, honestly. I loved fucking Spencer. I think his name in iCarly was Spencer, but he was also in Drake and Josh as like the crazy coworker for Josh at the movie theater. And he was, yeah, Crazy Steve, yeah. And I loved it every time he showed up because he was like, he was always screaming at him, you know, like, "You are going to watch this movie, Josh Nichols!" Oh, he was fucking hilarious. I wish he was in more episodes, honestly. Actually, I wish that show lasted longer. That was fucking hilarious, man. He was so good at it too. I mean, he was definitely one of the best characters on there, without a doubt. A lot of classic cartoons because my dad and they're timeless for a reason. Yeah, yeah. I've never heard of Kenan and Kel. No. I haven't seen any of the other ones you guys are mentioning. I didn't really watch too much Disney either, honestly. I don't know why. There was actually one other show that was actually back in like the 1930s, I believe. Maybe 20s, but I think this is the 1930s. It was Tom and Jerry. I fucking love Tom and Jerry. The original. Not the new ones so much. Just the originals. Tom and Jerry was fucking funny. I've heard of Powerpuff Girls, but I haven't seen of any of those. Oh, really? I've heard of Powerpuff Girls, but never seen it. Heroes around my age. Alvin and the Chipmunks. I haven't seen that, but I do know of it. Y'all ever seen Tom and Jerry? Yeah. I tried watching some of the new ones of Tom and Jerry. It's just, Tom and Jerry is an all-time. It really is, yeah. It really is. I tried watching some of the new ones, though. It's just not the same. It really isn't. I mean, I think they made a movie that was actually pretty good, from what I remember. And it was like one of the first times that Tom and Jerry actually spoke. Like, they were actually voice actors for them. I can't remember what that one was called, though. I need to watch that again, honestly. But yeah, the originals are just, like... it is like one of the best shows ever. It is fucking hilarious. I haven't seen Garfield. You have that on DVD somewhere? Nice, yeah. I used to have that DVD, but I don't anymore. There's actually a couple of or the original Tom and Jerry's that I still have, but I don't have all of them anymore, unfortunately. I mean, Tom or Jerry? No, it's Tom and Jerry. The show back in the 1920s or 30s or whatever it was called Tom and Jerry. Did I just unlock a memory? What memory did I unlock? I haven't heard of Heathcliff. Is that your team Tom or Team Jerry? Oh! Oh, I didn't see that team part. I'm sorry. Brownmaster Greg don't talk until the movies and then never talk again. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Who you usually support, Tom or Jerry? I see. For me, when I was a kid, it was always Jerry. What made that show funny is because, you know, Jerry was always, Jerry was always winning, you know? I think there was one episode where Tom actually won, and I didn't like that episode because of that. But, yeah, I'm Team Jerry all the way. Oh, just that movie Oh, okay. I need to find that movie again and see if it's on anything. I want to watch it again, honestly. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. Tom and Jerry is actually, I mean, Tom and Jerry, it does have a lot of physical humor, and I know I didn't say I didn't like that, but with Tom and Jerry, it's just, I love it, you know? That's actually the rare kind of physical humor that I actually love. Probably because, like, it doesn't show any blood, and it's animated, you know what I mean? Because, like, with Married with Children, it's like, it was real-life kind of physical humor, and I don't like that kind of thing. And with blood, it's just like, I don't see how people can find that funny, honestly. But with Tom and Jerry, it's like a kids show, but they're using, like, you know, all kinds of dangerous objects like axes and blowtorches or whatever shit that they can find, meat cleavers. That's one of the few shows that actually makes physical humor funny, like funny as hell. And Family Matters is honestly the same thing, like with Urkel, you know? That's one of the few shows, in my opinion, that actually makes physical humor fucking funny. You feel bad for Tom. Grandma would be kicking his ass too. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for Tom, but you also want it at the same time, because, you know, that's what the show is. This is funny. Oh, sorry, is again, so Tom, all the reasons I said Tom is the owner wouldn't feed him. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We all agree that superhero shows are sitcoms, but I have no idea. Believe it or not, I've never really seen a superhero show, so I can't say. I played the game, the Guardians of the Galaxy, but besides that, then I would like Looney Tunes. You know, I do kind of want to watch that at some point. I haven't heard of the other two. Looney Tunes is good too, yeah. Men in Black. I do love Men in Black, actually. Men in Black 1, 2... Was there a third one? I think there was. Yeah, I do love that show. Those movies, actually. Oh, they even make a cartoon show about it? I haven't seen that one. I've just seen the movies. You can if you want, Hero, but I wouldn't know anything about it. Oops, not Persona. Level 64 and 72. Nice. Everybody's catching up with Tatsuya, actually. In levels. No, not this. Oh, wait, no, I think I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. I haven't seen any of that. Can you believe, Zimzy? It took us less than 4 hours to get to level 65. We went up 20 levels, pretty much, in less than 4 hours. We didn't have fast forward. Yeah, if we didn't have fast forward, I'd probably still be at fucking level 35. Do I have 5 million? I haven't been checking. Holy shit, 5.5 million, yeah. Oh, I could get the rest of the equipment throughout the rest of the game, for sure. Actually, we haven't saved either since that last time. I think I did save one other time, but let's see. Damn it! Holy shit! It's 5 in the morning. I did start late, though. Alright, I'm gonna stop once we get to level 65. We're at level 64 with everybody, so. I haven't seen any of those either. Yeah, it was actually fun. The grinding just flew by, honestly, because of, you know, it was talking about different shows and other topics. Zucchini never feels good, yeah. Me too, honestly. I've heard of Betty Boop and Power Rangers, but I've never seen those either. Trust me, I haven't seen most things. I've seen a little bit, but... For the schedule. I do too, honestly. Hero's next message is just gonna be like this huge essay of anime shows. watch Tom and Jerry again. I'm gonna look that up actually and see if it's on anything, like the original, not the new ones, or the Tom and Jerry movie or something. Oh, there is another Tom and Jerry movie that came out in 2021, apparently. I had no idea. Rotten Tomatoes rates at 29% though. Damn. Must be bad. Must be terrible. You know, I like the original animation too. That's another thing. Like with the new animation and all that shit, it doesn't look the same, and so because of that, it just doesn't feel the same. You know what I mean? Sailor Moon. I do know about that. Well, there are actually multiple movies. This one's rated 14%. Damn. What's the movie I'm thinking of? I can't seem to find it. You know what I'm talking about, Zimzy? I remember seeing a movie. It was like the first time they did voice acting for Tom and Jerry, but I can't seem to find it on the internet. Okay. All the other ones I've never heard of, but they're all rated like below 30% on Rotten Tomatoes, so that's probably why I never heard of them. I remember watching one. Was it the 1992 one? The cover actually looks familiar. Was it that one? It's rated 14% on Rotten Tomatoes, though. Was it that bad? I remember liking it as a kid, honestly. Just looking at that, yeah. Was it that bad, though? I don't remember it, but it's been a long time since I've seen it, though. And me being a kid was probably, you know, different. You remember liking it too? Okay, yeah, so that wasn't just me, okay. Well, it's not on any streaming services anyways. It's just Amazon Prime, but it looks like you have to buy it or rent it. So. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, maybe my, just my... What's the word? from what I remember from it, I guess I just liked it as a kid, but I don't know if I'd like it as an adult. I don't know. Where's Carmen San Diego? See, it shows. Actually, I didn't know they. Well, I'm not surprised that they made movies out of those or shows. You know, let's see. Oh, Tom and Jerry came out in the 40s. Oh, okay. I was in the wrong decade. There's a Hot Wheels movie, really? Is Persona 5 have an anime? Really? Duolingo has an anime? Really? Wow. Four has two, but I haven't seen it. Three has an anime movie. Wow. You need to watch those, MC. Yeah. Really? Oh, okay. You should definitely watch those. So, okay, the original Tom and Jerry you can watch on Tubi, on Apple TV apparently, and on Roku, or on HBO Max, or on Netflix. None of those I have. Like, none of those. Wow, okay. Actually, I think Tim has HBO Max. Maybe I could watch it on there. Yeah, get to it, Zizzy. Watch them all. Anyways, I got distracted, but... Yeah, maybe I could watch Tom and Jerry on HBO Max. Because I think Tim has that, actually, so never mind. But... Man, that needs to be on more stuff. I definitely want to watch those again for sure. Now we're getting to 65. Ooh. Yeah, I have not seen any of the Star Treks actually. I have seen Murder She Wrote though.
I did see that.
I haven't seen all seasons because it.
I didn't actually watch all seasons because it ended up being like the kind of getting repetitive
After like season 8 or so. But I do love that show. That show is actually really good. I did eventually want to watch all seasons, but then it was on Peacock, but then now it's not on there anymore, so that's not an option anymore. I wonder if it's on any other streaming services. I have to check that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry. Well, you know, I think you know what the first thing I would recommend to use, MZ, to watch is,
At least the first thing that
pops in my head right now is Scrubs. I think you should see Scrubs. And like I said, just, like, you'd have to get used to it when you're in season 1, so, but I think you'll love the show once you get to season 2. I've seen bits and pieces of Star Trek, but I haven't like actually seen full episodes or anything. I'm not sure if I'd watch if I'm gonna watch that, honestly, but. Yeah, hey! We did it! Woo! Level 65 on everybody. I can't believe I did this, honestly. Woo! Alright, that's enough for grinding. For the rest of the game, probably. So, my next goal is just to finish the game, but also get all the upgraded stuff as much as I can. Whew. That was a lot. I have seen Lost in Space. Well, depends if you're talking about the original or the new one, but I've seen the new one. I don't think I've ever seen the old one. The new one was on Netflix for a little while. I don't think that show's on anymore, but. Alright, anyways. Oh. It is 5:30 in the morning. Going to sleep. But I appreciate everyone joining tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Might be a little later again. But I'm going to be continuing Ghost of Yote, which I'm looking forward to that. I need to. Let's see. Sorry. We are. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm just like, I don't really want to do everything. I just kind of want to continue with the story in Ghost of Yote, so that's what I'm going to do. But at least that's my goal for tomorrow. But yeah. But appreciate everyone enjoying tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. Everybody get some sleep if you can. Yeah, you take care too, Jack. Hope everyone has a great night, and hope to see you all then. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Night and our journey through the realms of fantasy. Leon, the master of chaos, his power sets us free. Screaming through the night as darkness wraps around me. It's the final fantasy on Twitch. He wears the crown. Screaming through the flames, his voice echoes in the night, unleashing power that ignites. With all his might, armored in black, his guitar releases a divine symphony. Liam's wrath surges on his channels, a sanctuary. Liam, the ultimate force, the master untamed, shredding through the madness, conquering all in his name. In the realm of pixels, he becomes oration, a symphony of chaos, on twisted fascination. Twisted fashion. Streaming through the night as darkness wraps around. He's the final fantasy.